This piano goes so hard. Let's get 5 likes. That's my statement on this matter. Hi, Sorenai. Let's wrap this up. Yo, hell yeah. Let's can we slip up some phase on? Can we get some Basil Chugs in chat? Chugging up that sweet phase on. Yeah! That's a good shit! Me when I run out of phase on to chug. That's a 1k bit reward emote now. Cause I don't know what I keep having to cannibalize my own slots cause I have no more emote slots. I have no more free emote slots. It's rough. It's rough being the coolest girl on the block with the best emotes. Song's so like why did I make this song so loud? It ain't easy being green. That's my own original catchphrase. I made it up just now. Metroid Prime Remastered. If Metroid Prime Remastered is so good, why isn't there Metroid Prime Remastered 2? Yo, more extras? Extra, read all about it. Yo, biology? I think I got an A in that in high school. Maybe a B. But yo, look at that fucking curve on that spine. Ha! Ah! Draw me like one of your French women. I think more people should draw Samus in full body armor insecty poses. In the armor. Oh. What is that? Oh, I think that's the Parasite Queen. Oh, look at that dude! Oh, they were more like Hydra before it was just one head. Yo, that's rad as hell. This is like a fucking skin in Diablo 3 you'd get. Bugs. That fucker. I could've just said it's like Tyrion's wings, not like... I could've just referenced something good. Alright, this is for the remaster. World. Let's see how the remaster concept whatever he looks like. There's something just less. Maybe it's just to me. There's just something less interesting about the remastered concept art, but it's not like the remastered concept art has to like do like. It makes sense because like the base concept art, they're literally like having to hash out something completely new. The remastered one is like, okay, let's take something that already like exists and makes it look better, which still impressive feat, but doesn't make for interesting concept art, I think. Power suit, Varya suit, ball. Yeah, look at that! That's a fucking gamer ball right there. Yo, let's go! Jesus Christ! Yeah! Oh, look at the little dude! I should make a move. Like, well, I don't want to make that one animate. I'm replicating his attacks. I think I'm doing a very good job replicating its attacks. Oh. Yeah, the thing that, like, was oddly in tune with the wasps. Big boy. Bigger boy. Me. Oh yeah, Thordis. Thordis Crusaders, my favorite JoJo part. It's not my favorite JoJo part. And music. We can just listen to in the game. Normally. Speaking of listening, game normally, let's play the game. Playing. How are you doing, sir? And I hope you're doing well. This has made me consider what Metroid Prime normal load screens even look like. Ruins. I guess that's part of that fucking narrator. Fucking Japanese narrator thing. Huh. I was not physically prepared for that. Last time we got the ice beam. And kind of left it off on getting the ice beam. You can tell everybody to chill out. Like Frozone from The Incredibles. 1 and 2. Is Frozone in Incredibles 2? I've never actually watched Incredibles 2. Between sun, rain, and hail. Ooh. Yeah, days that hail tend to be like that. It hasn't hailed here in ages. Stay safe. I hope that, like, hail particles aren't that big. Okay, that's good. Making sure I've scanned all of this shit. There we go. I want to throw to. But I've had that's good. I don't think we've had damage-causing hail before either. I never realized you have to like play tennis with those enemies. But it's still a thing I know happens. Wah! Okay, what's up here? Whoa! I did not expect that much momentum from slinging myself off like that. There we go. Do it a little faster. That's all the way up here. Nothing. Let's see. I don't think this is the area that has like an invisible floor. However, off the top of my head, I believe Vendesium is like, yeah, that's power bomb shit. Hail is kind of neat to me, though. Terrifying, but neat. Just the idea of, oh no, there is. You can see it right there. I knew there was invisible platforms. Just couldn't find them until literally just now. Oop. Oh ho ho! Ah! I'm fail girling so hard. Is that what fucking people online are saying now? Is that the thing people love now? Fail girls? Just a missile? I guess it's fairly simple. Oh god, wait, is there nothing in here? Wait, why does this look of it? There's nothing in here. I don't know why I pressed minus if thinking it's a map. I think that might be like Pokemon Drain Rot. I think Pokemon, you... Oh, wait, there's a little pathway here. Oh. Oh, I see how you meant to open that. But not from this side. Well, I did all I could. Going back up. Away I go. Oh wait! Oh wait! You know I referenced Bloodborne. I'm realizing the fun part about if I ever get around to streaming RE4 Remake is I know the NPCs in that game, the little fucked up dudes, and by little I mean like the people in the village. They speak Spanish. That's going to be fun for me in specific, and you know other Spanish speakers, but me in specific. Alright, I can do... Uh-oh. There we go. Aberration, Chozo Ghost. Oh, yeah, huh. Okay, so even It is very specifically X-ray scanning that will give me immaculate tracking. However, I do not have X-ray scanning. There we go. Defeated the funny dudes. Remember, I can jump. I love that the bomb can be down there, but that still counts. Yeah, what the ice hole does for me. Whew. A new path has been opened. Yo. Hold me gently, please. Please don't throw me. I'm a little ball. Down here. Yo, let's go. Complex system of shit just for energy tank. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I'm trying to think, since I live in a like Puerto Rican Spaniard mix. First of all, my mom gets kind of like snippy at my dad for his Puerto Rican Spanish, and you know, I'm not gonna tell her how to live her life, but also, who cares? What is that? Oh, that's a hole. It's kind of funny, just because it's my own parents. If it was like if I met like people who don't know each other who were like that, I'd be like, kinda cringe. What is a puzzle here? I want 5 missiles. I can fucking go to outer space. God, you get so much more airtime in this version, I feel like. I thought I just inherently know how to do this better nowadays. That this is a solution. There's no way they mean that way. Like, I'm wondering which word it is. What does this mean? Oh. Oh, that's a scan to activate. I thought that was a plasma beam to activate. My bad. You know, it was colored purple. You know. Who could have predicted that? I just jump? No, I can't. I just know they cuss at you. I'll probably say other vulgar. God, I forget what what recently got to me. I feel like it was either something in One Piece we were watching or something else. I think it was something else where something got short. A certain word got shortened, so they basically said chocho, which at least is mainly in Spain's slang for like a vagina. Which that like was very funny to me because I was not prepared to hear somebody just say that. That was definitely a huh what why did they say that moment? I forgot what specifically I watched recently where that happened, but man, did my pain just have pause. Spooky, scary, yeah. Coelho, oh yeah. That would, oh my god, I can't believe I accidentally came back in the ear. Yeah, that would that would normally mean like capture them, but I could imagine that being sang for something else. Chocho, C-H-O, is slang for vagina, like just a pussy in Spanish, and this is slang people say normally. Like on top of that, like in fact, sometimes there'd be like versions like I know a thing I hear my mom usually like call her sisters and even like some of her nieces is just shochi, which quite literally is it's when you translate it literally, like it is what you think it is, but it's just a term of endearment at the end that just also happens to be using other slang to have, yeah. It's incredible. Spanish is funny like that. The funniest thing about Spanish is that there's not many like very like bad vulgarities in Spanish from my experience. There's no like not many completely forbidden words, and like swears are just kind of a more like relaxed thing. That one's like that cause that's the grappling beam section. I have ice beam. What can I accomplish? Oh my god, chill out! You're dead! Get over it! Jeez! It's not my fault! Don't take it out on me! I was jumping. I'm still not used to jumping as Morphball normally. I was like, why is Samus doing that when I press X? And then my brain like took a few seconds like, oh right. The feature they added. Oh, I got caught on some shit. Is there any other? I think that room's like that because I needed Spider Ball. Let me go back over there. Oh, look there! This verb to kiss is saying what you fucking. Oh god! Honestly, knowing general European sensibilities, they'll be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Cause they're overall less prudish. You know, not not everyone, but overall, definitely is just a culture of being less prudish. Make a Glover sequel and cause. Why? Why would the Glover sequel be named Spider-Ball? Why did I fall down here? Oh, wait. Oh, absolutely not. You want? I don't get the pun! Is my pain, like, yes, my pain is tiny, but I don't. Oh, yeah, since, you know, the ending of Glover 1 is you making the wizard's other hand, Glovel, so no, Glover 1 starts with a wizard doing, you know, dumb wizard bullshit and causing an explosion, where both his gloves gain sentient, the good glove is named Glover, the evil glove is named Glovel. This is canon. Oh, so I need to go get the gravity suit in Findrana. Gotcha. It's funny because there was like a Glover 2 that was like nearing completion, I believe. I think somebody leaked like the Glover 2 ROM as well. It never got finished. I still can't believe like Glover's on Steam for like $20, and I look at that and I'm like, that's way too fucking much for Glover. Might even be more. It might be like $25. Like, I'm not gonna buy. Like, I still own Glover on the N64. You don't know. Don't spend over like $5 for Glover. Okay, and it was like weird ass people that like release it as well. Yeah. We're talking about Glover. You know, in normal things to talk about in the Metroid Prime stream. Talk about Glover, everybody's favorite N64 video game. It gave me motion sickness when I tried streaming it. And it's weird because when I grew up, I never had motion sickness playing it. But once I got to the carnival level, holy shit, the camera gave me insane motion sickness. Yeah, we were talking about how the evil glove in Glover is called Glovel. My favorite Glover quote is when like he goes, "Wazam!" I will say Glover had like good music. I've got to hand that to Glover. Where is Findrana? Where's the elevator? Okay. The temptation to try and just cross the lava. Immense. Woo! He's I wouldn't be able to. Yeah. The Glover Steam release is honestly a modern day tragedy. Alright, I also have... Which one of these pillars are fake? Ah! Which one of these pillars have fake Jordans? Eh. Not that one. Go to jump across. Uh-oh. I think that was a mistake. I lived. I only lost like 1 bip of E-Tank. I wouldn't say it was a mistake. Yeah, I just took a little hot bath. You know when you like, you're setting up the shower and you like start with like putting on the hot water first. So when you like step into the shower, you just have that moment of, ow, holy shit, my fucking skin is being burnt off. Path of Exile. I wish I could get into Path of Exile because I love Diablo 2, but Path of Exile just had the grid system in Path of Exile is too much for me. So I play Grim Dawn instead sometimes. And Glenn knows how to handle his balls. He knows how to TF his balls as well. He knows how to make them big, tiny, crystallize, bouncy. I think that's all the forms you get. Wham! Ow. Oh. I heard from friends that Diablo 4 is good. Actually, my mom's been playing it. I don't know if she's told me it's good, but she was playing it, so I think she's at least enjoying it. My mom being the reason why I played Diablo 2 to begin with, cause when I grew up, she fucking loved Diablo 2. And she's like, yeah, I know you're like 6 or 7 years old. You can play Diablo 2. And then Diablo 2 ruined my capability of viewing games forever, because like I can go back to Diablo 2 and still love that game. No game scratches the same exact itch as Diablo 2, and it's the worst. It's so awful. Diablo 2 ruined me. And I'm so glad it ruined me, because good video game. There's like an invisible wall around here. I'll worry about it later. She probably could, given enough time. She can. Wait, was I already in here? Oh, this is new, right? Oh, it's not new. Like, when she came to America, she knew like very little English, and she literally like picked up English by just listening to like people around her, and then playing like AOL Bingo as well. And she's like, she's really good with computers, like pretty good with I'll say really good with computers as well, because she just like slowly picks that stuff up. Like, the funny thing is, I'm not like, I never had to be the one in the house that like is the go-to for solving computer shit, because she's the one. She made herself the one be like that. We play games after a long period of time where all the information they have is accurate, but yeah, that's how, God, that's the worst thing for me. Is like, I know shit about this game, but it's all jumbled up in my head, and I don't remember the ordering of anything. What the fuck is... Like, that's not the wave door, is it? That might be the wave door I see in the map, actually. Hi, fish. Damn, I can't believe they're not using Modern Warfare. Yeah. Ooh, I don't know which Modern Warfare had gloated about a realistic fish AI. They swim away as you get near them. I forget which one did that. You know, the thing that Mario 64 also did, funnily enough. That was fun. I nearly wanted to say Modern Warfare Dog Days, as if that's a fucking game. I think it should be. I think it should just be called Modern Warfare Dog. Y'all good? I feel like they weren't meant to activate that soon. Hey, what's your name? Oh god, that fucked up looking Metroid over there. A glider! That's a Metroid, ain't it? Oh. Hunter Metroid. Adolescent Metroid. Oh. Ow. I like the ice effect a whole lot. Do you think Hunter Metroids have their password set as Hunter 1? I never knew that password was like... It's so wild hearing that's like one of the most common passwords. I don't know what like... I've never heard of anyone having that as their password. I don't know what created that being such a common password. But I'm like very curious about the history of Hunter 1. I actually did do more drawing over the weekend, but they were like massive tits. So they were on my my funny secondary account where I put stuff I wouldn't put on main. But then I actively like have advertised on my main Twitter. I was just in the mood to draw Adeline of Gazonkas, you know? Me? Gazonka. Is that a glider making that noise? It's making little dude noises? Yo! A loading tunnel! Don't tell FF16 fans, they're going to hate it! Don't tell gamers, they hate little loading zones like that! What do you mean you have a little, like, wall path that you walk through for a loading zone? Stop that, game developers, that's so dumb! I'm being so facetious right now. Because I'm thinking of people who got upset seeing a character in FF16 just like sidle against a wall for, you know, and like, ooh, hiding load zones, SMH my head, rolls eye emoji. I'm just like, what the fuck's your problem? What are you talking about? Why are you upset about this? Like, it's shit that game developers have used for so long. It's so good. It's so good to mask loading zones. Video games. Gamers were a mistake. Maybe, but at least it's a nice way to do it. Like, I'd rather something like that than an actual loading zone. Oh. Oh, I couldn't stand on that. Gotcha, understood. Could have fooled me. I'm gonna wave buster you. It works! I spent like 40 missiles, but it worked! Yeah, good loading, like, having nice loading scenes definitely helps. Don't be, initial release Bloodborne. Initial release Bloodborne with, like, 15-second long loading screens where the only thing you can look at is the word, Bloodborne on a black, backdrop. You little pricks wanting to tussle? I'll fucking tussle. Yeah, that's what I thought. I blew up your friend. How you feel about that, huh? You want to mess with me now, don't you? Like, I sometimes go back and rewatch, Pat and Willie from previously from, Two Best Friends or Super Best Friends, do their Bloodborne playthrough. And they started out on, like, day one Bloodborne, so you could see those atrocious load screens. It's very funny. I want to replay Bloodborne eventually. Bloodborne was good. I love it. Oh fuck, these fish are frozen! Pour one out for a real one. Dogs, I have. Are you really going to still say that anglerfish are dogs after what Outer Wilds did? I can never think of anglerfish to say, yo, the letter S! Let's go. I forget, did the remaster ever, like, do anything with the fusion suits? Oh yeah, Ev, how do you feel about... Ev, are you still going on your merry little way? I like this gravity suit. I don't know why, I see my bitrate is dropping. I don't know why. I don't like that. Open up your hand. I am, stronger than you. You cannot overpower me, Ev. But, are, like, the fusion suits, like, hidden in the remastered version somewhere, or did they just not put in the fusion suits in any capacity? Because I don't know if it's... Oh, the bitrate? The bitrate is not a switch. It shouldn't be a switch thing, the bitrate dropping. Anyways, now the water is like nothing to me. Cause the last stream of Metroid Prime, I didn't have bitrate issues. It's something in my house is probably, you know, eaten up, or my internet is just being dumb. My ISP is deciding to be a big old bully to me. Up here's where I want to go. I hear an item. Oh, pretty. An item might not be down here. I heard the sound of an item. I will say, I think even if the fusion suits were in this, I think I need the plasma beam. I think I see the item actually. It's in. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I need the grapple beam for that. Yeah, even if fusion suits were in this game, I wouldn't use them because I personally think the fusion suits look like garbage. They do not work with this game at all. Maybe one of them looks nice. Is fusion suit not in remaster? L. I'm going to wave bust at you. Wow! That worked! God damn! Dude got fucking wave busted. Think of... Yeah... I think the base version with all the blue looks pretty nice. I think the Varia fusion suit is probably the worst. But like, power suit fusion, pretty nice. I can get behind that. I think fusion, I need to look at fusion gravity suit again because I might actually like that as well. I think it's super specifically Varia suit from Fusion is just garbage. Why are you back? How did he dodge that? No. I am not messing around with either of you. I'm not getting bumped off again, are you kidding me? I love the Wave Buster. All the important colors, the only colors that matter, purple and green. Growing up, my absolute favorite color was always green growing up. My secondary favorite color was orange. Orange is now my third favorite color, because purple has usurped, purple has absolutely usurped orange in terms of second favorites. You and Ray are both opal. Liz is like blue, green. Amy is red, I feel. No, is she red? I don't know if I can say she's red because she's she's red and green colorblind. I can think I need to ask Amy what her favorite color is. Somehow I don't know what her favorite color is. Oh yeah, and Abby I think is. I think Abby might also just be green and purple like me. But for like distinctly different reasons, because for them it's definitely a poison theme. Oh right, I can go to the sunken ship now, direct ship. I will say, I am sad that the green... Did I just jump over that dude? The green... I am sad the green on the spider ball is gone. Oh yeah, I have my own... Like, what, you don't have your own theme out? Like, what's going to play when we fight you? Are you just going to steal our leitmotif, Ev? You don't fucking -1 me, Corey! Would you -1 me? -1 me in voice! Fight me IRL! I'll win! I hate this guy pirate so much. Actually, Ice Beam might actually be good against. I need to check out Ice Beam against him. I'm mashing the jump button so hard. I want you to know that I am like absolutely mashing B. And sometimes Samus just won't jump. What is going on here? I won't need the ibuprofen for artifact hunting. I'm going to need it for doing normal fucking jumps. Because apparently I can't do that. Apparently I've lost the ability to jump over gaps. Hi, Anguish. I could just do it from here. I'm going to take... Wait, how do I... Oh. It's take so long, the game's going to be like, yo, want another hint? Hint gaming? I'll be like, no. I don't want a hint. I need flamethrower for this shit up here. What the fuck are you? Oh. We little jokes on the tree. Oh, this is a normal door. I want plasma beam. I want to shoot laser beams for my cannon. Are there any warps directly to Tallon 4 from here? No, there aren't. Gotta take a funky other out. I think I got used to a... So I did a Metro Prime randomizer once. And there was a thing you could do in there where you could use the save points to warp directly to the ship. And I'm realizing how good that feature is. Yeah! Okay, wait a moment. How dare... Oh wait, I just need to shoot you normally. Oh yeah, that's like that because I still need power bombs. It's funny how playing a randomizer once can sometimes completely fuck up how you perceive a video game. Took one fucking hit of that randomizer, and now I'm in Detroit. I didn't trust that initial jump. Lena don't trust like that. They might have. I do not recall how it was at all. My brain nearly went, hey Lena, use your visor to see if you could tell if that's a fake rock or not. And then the other part's like, Lena, don't listen to that. The only other visor you have is the thermal visor. You're surrounded by magma. It's not gonna work, Lena. I was gonna say, I don't want to take damage. I'm at 69. And then before I could even get a single word out, that the fire took damage. It'll help you see faster. Yeah. Just like Tommy drinking soda. Ah! I've been watching Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware and still good. It's still really good. I love how many jokes from that were like fucking apparently accidental. Like Holly saying they took my wife in a divorce was apparently like a complete like fuck up verb. She like accidentally combined two things she wanted to say, but like it's such a genuinely good joke you wouldn't think that like she fucked it up. It's just a genuinely funny thing to say. Beam lightning. Oh, beam lighting. Oh yeah, like how when you shoot the beams, it should like lighting. Like when I shoot the beam by this, like that should probably like glow purple a bit. That's kind of whack. Some old video games have insane like lighting engine shit to them. These reflector. That's wild. I suppose all the new lighting stuff they have to use, like they couldn't get that sort of like lighting system to mesh well. As my assumption. Okay. To the wreck ship. To the wreck ship with me. Somehow. God, remembering that those chumps just lose so easy to Ice Beam has been a great thing. Oh, up here. Easy. Oh, that dude looks fucked up. What is the purpose? Oh. I understand what the purpose is now. Oh, these are just more critically injured space pirates. I was actually I was not prepared for them to just explode like that. Down I go. There we go. Oh god, I'm going to get my sense of direction is not going to last in here. Uh-oh. These are new, right? No. These auditors shoot differently, so I keep thinking they're like new they'd have new entries, but they don't. Easy. That ship is so cool. Are these new parasites? They are new parasites. Oh, they're crabs! Crab gaming. Ice beam wouldn't kill them. Crabs are I should have known that crabs are notoriously known for being immune to ice beam. Yeah, very pretty music. They're like sky pirates, but they're like underwater instead. And just like sky pirates, sound effects happening behind me. How are you so good? He can read my every movement. Does he have mantra? That's another funny One Piece reference for the astute observer. Because One Piece good. That's my lukewarm take of the day. Can this thing be open now? Oh, I'm missing one. What am I missing? Oh. Of course I'm missing, like, one nearby there. I can just shoot it without, like... I could figure out where it was without using the thermal visor. Okay, that lighting, like... That's a very pretty effect. I don't know if that was, like, the end of the original, but I really enjoy those. Very pretty effect. Whenever I talk about lighting, I just think of when I was like streaming Banjo-Tooie with my good friend Allie and Call, that she could not get over like how good the lighting engine used for Banjo-Tooie. And like it just dumbfounded her. Oh boy! It's time for the video game section ever! Okay, jump over here first. What? Why I hit me? I hit the jump button. You've got to believe me. I absolutely could have gotten jump scared and fallen because of that. Who did that? Who tossed a body down at me? Oh no, 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 no! That's it, right? That's it, right? Shit, why wasn't I using thermal vise? No! The other one's gotta be around here. No. Can't do this to me. They did it to me. This game's bullying me. This game hates Tanuki girls. Okay, anyways, I got through that. My most difficult challenge yet. Man, I did not give Ice Beam enough respect as a child. Haha. I will never learn from my mistake. One of these has got to be made for my... Oh god. I hear the sound of a thing inside of a thing, but I don't see it. I went to... Maybe it's down here. Oh! I like seeing that laser beam stuck in the air as this... I feel like I'm being shot at. Are these different? They are different. Aqua drones. That is in fact the name. What are you made out of? Cordite, that is super missile. I can super missile you. Radical. Might as well blow up the other one up. Oh, I can't. Nothing else is... Oh. Huh? There's something I could scan and there wasn't. Did I hallucinate it? I'm going to begin seeing scan points in real life. Easy. Imagine thinking you have like the ultimate upper hand by being super maneuverable underwater, and fucking you could just get hit by a tiny little uncharged ice beam and just completely frozen. Who needs like advanced like scientific military power-ups? I just found a fucking upgrade for my arm cannon sitting around behind a Denny's. Nobody can withstand the power of the Denny's. Much like how nobody can withstand the destructive force of a giraffe. What? Yo, how's it going, dude? Going for a swim as well? Yo, Aqua Sax? Yep. You know, well, once you key in on how things are named underwater, it's a safe assumption to know how anything else is named. Woo! Big yump. Okay, wait a moment. Ooh, okay, wait. That's too soon. Also, so maybe try and place two. No, not two like that. Man, the timing on this one's so fucked. But being able to jump makes this also like infinitely easier still. You only need to like worry about those two jumps. Oh. Easy peasy. See you later, X-Chat. You guys fucking hate being frozen, don't you? I think I should just remember most creatures hate being frozen. Absolutely despise being frozen. They hate it so much. Yo! Is that blue raspberry flavored? Ah! Yeah, that was blue raspberry. I'd recognize that sensation anywhere. Phase on mines, let's go. Abby, you'll get there, don't worry. I believe in your ability to tell us jokes. Oh, I get it. It's like old-timey English. Pays on mine balls, sire! I'm immediately kicked from the peasant administration. I am no longer my knight's favorite little squire. Ooh. How dare you speak his name around me, Ev? We've been over this before. We cannot speak about Ruxel's card. Alright. Gotta pronounce each of the A's. You know why I always forget Phase on Mine is like a location in this game? Because I don't remember the music of this area. Like, this area doesn't have memorable music. I just don't think it's a memorable area, honestly. Yeah. And most of what I remember of this area is the introduction of my least favorite mechanic, the elemental space pirates. I guess that's what it has going on for it. Bendesium, man, I wonder if you're going to get something like something like power bombs anytime soon. Oh, okay. Oh, these are just shadow pirates. Gotcha. Right, I need to hit it like that. Keep them coming. I can keep this going all day, bud. It stopped. Also put. Oh, here we go. The worst mechanic. Though I'll say it's better. The weirdest comparison to make. It's not as bad as how Guacamelee does it. Guacamelee, fun game, but the instant they introduce like enemies that can only begin being hurt by certain things, and combat in Guacamelee suddenly becomes the worst thing in the world. I really enjoy, like, I want to read up on their lore, because they are called wave troopers, yet their mortal weakness is the wave beam. I feel like that's the opposite of what you want to be called. I don't know if I want you to be, like, named after my greatest weakness. You know? So they're armed with wave beam technology, so that I guess that's a big deal. Have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. A flaw in the design makes these parts vulnerable to their own beam weapon. God, it's so fucking stupid. Stupidest motherfuckers alive. But I guess that's what makes them OA, right? That's their OA charm. I'm sticking by that, personally. Bendesium Blastgate. Woo! Oh, Gaijin fucking. Oh. Is there any more of you? Oh, wait. Are you a shadow pirate? You are a shadow pirate. Damn, where did he go? He really disappeared good this time. Can't even track him down. Shh! They don't see me! Ah! That was very funny. They were just kind of doing their own thing, and I was like, ooh. Go. Project Helix! Yo! The phase of infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as an augmented muscle mass. Yo, let's go! That's unimportant tissue anyways. Nobody needs brain tissue. Like, I've never used it once in my life. I use Kleenex. The only tissue I need. I've never used bleach to wipe my nose. Well, I'll believe in ya. I really enjoy when they just begin just absolutely losing control of their own body because of this thing. I hear the sound of an item. Maybe even higher? Probably even higher then. More lore? Oh, has made Petfall on Talon for the hunters among us! All units are nearby. Terminal forces authorized. Report all sightings of ranches. Calling me by my last name, so formal. I don't think we're on that, like, level yet, my dudes. That's not what I wanted to scan. He shot me good. He shot me off of what I want to scan. Which was him. You're fucking fat ass over here. Sure, industrial pulse beam, neat. Power trooper. Goodbye. I know I've scanned a thing about it. Oh. That doesn't last nearly as long as I remember it lasting. I remember being able to, like, gun down a few walls. I might as well check, you know, right here as well. I don't assume they... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't assume they, like, programmed this thing not to fire near its own controls. I'd be expecting too much of them. I missed. I wish they made this segment better. There we go, I got 2 walls with that, right? I'm still missing that 1 wall. That's the missiles I was listening to the whole time. Only 2 walls that actually had anything, but you gotta check them all. You gotta. Yo, found 50% of all items. Jesus Christ. Oh, I have 125 missiles. And nearly all energy tank. Geronimo. Boy, I sure am glad I solved that and will never have to deal with it again ever in my life. That's not what I want to do. I want to do this order of operation. That dude took the super missile for you, my man. Okay. So I'm going to show off my problem-solving skills real quick. I'm so good at solving problems. I'm the absolute best at it. Why? Just go in! Samus, go in! I know they gave me a little funny model there, but... I feel like theoretically... Oh, but they have a gate here. I didn't consider that it might have a gate there. That wasn't like within my mental considerations as I looked over there. I was like, "Wait the momentum upwards. Wait the dang." My pro problem-solving skills. So, like, I want to make the red match over there. Why? Just jump in! It's not that hard, Samus! Oh, that one didn't even count. Okay, there we go. I also never learned my shapes. All I know is octagon, thanks to Jack Black. That's the only shape I know. Hi there, sir. I would like you to die. Thank you. Wrong beam. It's so weird looking at those like Octagon Jack Black videos and then looking at him now and then just going like, oh right, he's old, he got old. He has like such vastly different energies now. Where the fuck did I go? Okay. Level 2? Yo! Level up! Oh, absolutely. I'm so happy he's got his spirit still. Oh. Really? From that distance, even? Dang. I didn't even think there was a secret in there. Wait, died over here? How? Oh boy. Man, I wonder what I'm stepping into. I sure hope a force field doesn't open up, lock up behind me, locking me into this room or anything. Dang. elite pirate. Cannon connected to energy. Avoid beam weapon fire when energy siphon. Okay. I could just. Okay, he just sticks his hand out. Nuh-uh-uh! Can't hit me! Nuh-uh-uh!
Recording to logbook.
The other concerns Byform Samus, also known as the Hunter, subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beams and concussive weapons. Yo, consider. What? I wonder what Samus's One Piece bounty would be. How many berries would she be like worth? I guess not many, since that only like refers to outlaws, and she's like not an outlaw. She's a bounty hunter. Well, I guess Zoro used to be a bounty hunter, and then became an outlaw. But she still like is kind of with them, I guess. Nintendo will never let her be a criminal because they're cowards. I think it'd be cool. Yeah, exactly. Hunter can access our system at will and is able to bypass most of our security programs, use manual locking when possible. Yeah. I feel like it's sort of like on thin ice. Like she's only in good terms because she's also the only one that can handle all of these like galactic issues, reasonably speaking. And let's just indicate that the Hunter's using morph ball technology to infiltrate our facilities. We calibrate sensors to search for morph ball energy signatures, and then I think in Prime 3 they begin trying to replicate morph ball technology to horrifying results.
Recording to logbook.
Do that talent for what's once a stronghold. They do that here? Yeah! I don't know why I thought it was specifically a Prime 3 thing. From this generation shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not it. God damn!
Recording to logbook.
Fucking space pirates are about to do it. I can't even say a Buster Call because that. It's hard doing One Piece references because all the bad shit that happens in One Piece is because of the world government. And this is the opposite case here of outlaws doing it. These have produced a viable hypothesis for their function. One of this, yeah, true. They figured out what we already know. Harvesting mushrooms. Elite pirates. Putting new drones to mission critical areas immediately. Horrifying. Another dead end. We'll never. Oh, they're still trying to figure out the artifacts. Our language databases are woefully inadequate. Hehe. Thankfully, I understand all of this. Samus understands Chozo. In 2 decacycles? How long's that? Sanitary stuff that. Oh, like. Is there more? Evaded destruction by the battlecruiser Emmons. Caused by the crash. Ah, that makes sense. Ah, yes. 110 days and they'll replace everything. That sounds like enough time to make sure Samus can't go in here. Oh, Decicite! Right, it was Decicite! 1,000 days! That's too late, my dudes! I have already done everything I needed! Ah, yes, now dealing... Do you think the fucking space pirates would have, like, ghost hunting videos in the Chosen Ruins? I want them to do ghost hunting videos in the Chosen Ruins. I think that'd be funny. I think it'd be funny, ergo it's canon now. That's how it works. Alright. Death Chamber.
Poison gas detected.
Filling up the place with stink gas. Stinking up the place. The daily pirates are more aggressive. Metroid activity increased. How did he get me through that angle? What a crack shot! That dude deserved a raise, but he's dead now, so he's not getting it. Oh, he knocked me back, wasting my super missile. I love what super missile does to people. It's so funny. Do not beat them, Borges. Our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. Wow.
Recorded to logbook.
Upsilon. Talking about a thing. The test results from battle simulation Samus Aran are promising. Elite units report a 74% success ratio against Aran in testing. High Command is pleased but expects a higher ratio by project's end. Damn. That's 74%. Increase bomb boot patrols in authorized areas. Yo, Sigma balls! Haha! Anyways. Huh? Oh, I can scan this. Sick. What's this one say? This one feels so out of play. Like this one feels like, we want to build one more, but we don't like have a place carved out in there. Let's just put one in here and like tilt him to the side a little bit. It's okay. It's fine. It'll work out. Oh. Didn't enter through that. Where am I going? Oh, yep. Okay, yep. I recognize this room. Dynamo maintenance team is not responding to service call. Oh no, wait, first let me scan these. It says, can I not scan them? Thermal beam was not really helping out. I couldn't really scan that, so I hope that's not a thing that has scan data, because it's physically impossible to scan it. Yeah, there it is! The funny little yellow ball. I think that creature returns. Ow. Stop! Oh. Well, I seem to have gotten a very long route. What? Did I just fuck this up? Oh no, over here. There we go. Power bomb! It's unscannable? That's fucked up. Yeah! They aren't prepared for this. Counters repurposing the technology. The keeping of pets has been suspended until further notice. Domestic beasts have been deemed highly susceptible to phase on madness and are thereby a hazard to personnel. All ground cats and dibaps must be disposed of immediately. What the fuck is a ground cat? I don't think I have like data on what a ground cat is. I think back there is a save room. Right, this should be a save room. Yep. I love how they just say all ground. I feel like Dibap might have been like a creature from a previous Metroid, but I don't know about ground cats. Oh, these are all just guaranteed power bomb drops, huh? I guess I'm also like. Wait a moment. Teehee! Are you kidding me? They're not dead? I guess I could have gone underneath. But I also expected a power bomb to wipe them out. Yo, Fugumi! They're injecting phase on into mushrooms. Probably like a thing you could reasonably actually do. Mushrooms are fucked up. I wouldn't that like we could inject radiation into mushrooms and it'll be okay. Oh, oops! How did that happen? That wasn't me. Okay. No, you don't see me. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit! I don't know if I've personally seen that happen before. I think usually how that room goes for me is I kill everyone and then like release them. That was fucked up. Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. Severe penalties will be enforced. God. I love how fucking stupid space parts are. Oh? Spectral increase at talent side. Ooh. Uh-oh. The ghosts are getting restless at the life grove. Hmm. I feel like this is very specifically so I can see invisible platforms. Because part of me feels like invisible platforms might be coming up soon. I swear one of those ice beam... aha. What if... you just use a... Wait, it passes by there, right? It's a moving invisible platform is... yeah. And now it's over there. Now it's all the way over there. It's like coming back, right? It'll be right back at you. Where is this? Where did it go? It goes... I'm gonna brute force these invisible platforms. I'm not gonna... That was a very delayed damage on the phase-on. I'm not scared anymore. I'm gonna shoot in this one spot. So once I begin seeing... okay, and it's just back and forth from here. Okay. Oh, is there another one? I said... yeah, this is like no damage. I feel like it should be... I can't... I landed and then slid off? Are you kidding me? I accidentally used both my jumps. Like, I'm taking no damage. Why do I need the x-ray? You don't need a fucking x-ray scanner. That's for lame people. All you need to do is shoot a whole lot. and eventually the secrets of the world will be known to you. You can also kind of hear them. Okay, swift away. Ooh, I thought I knew where it was, but apparently I didn't. Going up and down? So it stood there for a bit. Well, I'm forgetting all my buttons. I forget which button is the spider ball button. I panicked. I panicked so hard once I realized I couldn't remember which button it was. It's also something. Huh. Okay, it's left trigger. No! No, 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 no! Ooh, I got baited by the missile! I got baited so hard by that missile. Back at it again. Come on, where is it? Am I aiming in the wrong spot? Okay. I'm getting better at this though. I'm unlocking my third eye. I'm not gonna bother with that missile pack for now. Oh, but I need a plasma beam for there. Oh, that's where they're gonna get me though. Hi, Abby. I hope you nap well. Hey, Abby, I did very light sequence breaking just now. I don't have the X-ray scanner, but I decided to brute force my way through invisible platforms. The game then denied me by putting plasma beam doors in front of me. I just thought you'd be happy knowing that. That I'm causing problems on purpose. Cause like the invisible platforms, you can just like rapidly shoot to try and figure out where they are. Like I'm going to get this missile pack now with my expert method. Oh, okay. So that was the bottom of a platform I just shot at. See? It's literally just that easy! This game's yelling at me to go get the X-ray scanner. energy went out. That can't be good. Good. Oh. Hey, rest roll, hon. Hope you feel better after your nap. Wait, I haven't scanned the ice hunters yet. Okay. Can I just like... Fighting for those that's just icing actually felt annoying. It's not the highest fire rate weapon. I still don't feel like they're shooting me with ice beams at all. I don't know what charging up their suits of ice beam has even done for them. I guess it's made them only weak to ice as opposed to all my other lasers, which defeat enemies to unlock doors. Oh, it's the one dude I was making fun of for being stuck in the corner. Lamau. Damn, they even like wrote death threats towards me just about the cool elite hunters. They really ain't shit. They thought they were hot shit. What's this one about? I'm looking for my... Aside from dumb luck, we may never discover its location. Huh. I want to imagine there's no stealth cloak. They just... The one spot of the world they cannot scan. It's the one spot they never check. That'd be really funny. Oh, fuck. There's not any, like... funny about this room. What is this thing made out of? Where can I activate the vent systems from? Oh well. Ow. Oh my god, I'm like barely... There we go. Weird. Figure that out probably on my second path through here. Neat. They're trying their best. Oh. He survived, but not for long. Oh. That took my brain like a second to cross it. Oh god. Oh, there's shit up there. Well, Samus, don't. I assume this is just a safe drop. Ow! It was until I rolled off. Oh. Ow. I think that was more. I don't know how much damage that actually was. Oh, I think that's a pickup specifically for when I have a funny other suit. The coolest suit. I'm gonna become just like Shadow the Hedgehog when he says, "I'm the coolest." He was so true for that. I think that side actually looks more promising to go across. Now, speaking of Sonic stuff, I've realized recently Sega released something that has with Silver and Elise that has a new Elise design that everybody's been loving, and honestly, yeah, Sega's finally realized, hey, maybe we shouldn't make humans in the Sonic world be like realistic looking dudes. Maybe we can stylize the humans in the Sonic world. Why did that platform make a sound? Who's shooting at me, actually? Oh, you. I wish I could get into PSO too. I first tried the fun, like before there was an official release, I did a funny other method for it. And then when the official release happened, the Windows Store bricked my computer. And that was one of the worst experiences of my life. Just absolutely bricked my hard drives. I no longer trust the Windows Store. We're over here now. Yeah! I thought it's... First of all, I thought this was actually going to first be the tunnel that actually has, like, the bit I can break. But this is somewhere else. There's a lot I can do here with this funny beam now. Stop dodging! Stop dodging my ice beam! Stop it! God, it's so annoying. I want to go through all of here first. Because I know there's a lot of stuff in Magmore Caverns now that I can get thanks to having power bombs. But I still can't do that because I need grappling beam. I never said everything. Hey, game. Ooh. Okay, game is pointing me everywhere. feel like I was in that room. I don't know. There's a lot going on now. I'm mainly keeping the hint system on because that's how I remember playing the game growing up. And you know, I think it's best that I'm allowed to sometimes have a video game go, hey, dumbass, go over here. Even though, like, I generally know what I'm doing. I haven't gotten fully lost once yet. Like, I've gotten, like, mixed up on where to go. I guess there was that one time in Phandrana Drifts where I actually probably would have been completely, like, lost if I kept doing what I was trying to do. Because I refused to go back for a bit, thinking I could find the wave beam before getting double jump, space jumped rather. Woo, woo. It happened again. Ice beam is so useful. I think I truly underrated this beam as a child because of its slow fire rate. Yep. Oh, jump. I think this is Icebreaker, actually. I thought it was Flamethrower, but this is actually Icebreaker. Ice Spreader. Give me a moment. That was dim driving, so since this pauses the music, that's a perfect time for me to go to a BRB screen so I can eat my food. And I'm just begin playing my funny little playlist. I hope everyone has been enjoying themselves. I don't feel up to listening to that Undertale song right now. Not while I'm eating. It's not good eating music. Whoa, food hot. Ow. I did not expect that to burn that intensely. Goodness gracious. Oh, I should wait until this heckin' food cools down, actually. Otherwise, I'm going to melt where I am. From the inside out. Time to just peruse Twitter. See if I can find any other of my funny little Night Scrunklies. God, yeah, all of this food is just threatening to kill me. I need Bavaria soup for my tongue and mouth. Yo, Metric music on the playlist. Wait, any of which? I've forgotten everything I've said in the past like 5 minutes that could get that sort of reply. Is it Arknight Scrunklies? Cause yeah, my Arknight Scrunklies are mostly meant via meta. They're my favorite Arknight characters. Cause I have brain worms. They're wriggling around inside my head. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to Lena eating extremely hot food as carefully as you can. A classic. I'm sure this is everybody's favorite channel. Top 10 Lena mukbang moments. Every one of them is me putting food in my mouth and I immediately go, oh, ow, my mouth, it burns. And then you go through every other moment that's not a top 10 and you realize it happens all the time. even call this a hotel? I didn't get it mentioned to my pillar or anything. My favorite Undertale song that I know by name. I just want to eat it while it's hot. They always say that in the cartoons and TV shows. They would never lie to me. They say eat it while it's hot. You don't want to let it cool down, then it wouldn't be hot. It'd be warm. Guess Undertale music is good eating music. Oh. And also, when you eat it hot, you get to feel nice and warm inside. I love back two sentence horror so much on Twitter. Just the one I see on my dash right now is, "Oh no, it's Jeff the Killer. I'm going to Jeff the Kill you." That's so hard for my brain to hack around because it's so dumb to say, but so fun. I don't know why I'm going to Jeff the Kill you is so funny. Oh god. My favorite line from Jeff the Killer. Actually going to mute my mic now since what I have left over is in fact soup broth, and I don't feel like letting my slurps be heard. Gotta pay extra to hear me slurp. Hi, I have returned. I put away my bowl and everything. And after re-promoting my funny little tweet, re-promoting myself on Twitter, oop, we got the ice spreader. Which I feel like the ice spreader is the worst of these. I don't know. I know that, there are, god, you're so annoying. I know there's like a general consensus of how each one feels to use or whatever, but I don't remember that shit. I could honestly keep saying any of them that aren't super missiles and people generally think are the worst one, and I'd probably be right. There's something moving. Now there's like nowhere I want to go. There's one other spot I'm thinking about. The one with a funny little Chozo statue. I want to... Yeah, the warrior shrine. Oh, it's in this room. Oh, right. Right. I know exactly where to go now. I remember. I can feel it. I can feel the cosmos. God, I'm just remembered we're getting a V-Heart Katamari reroll. I'm excited for that again. Woo! I've taken a lot of damage. As I get more health, I become more and more just careless. You don't blow up the statue, you blow up this spot. Yep, power bomb expansion. I wonder if I could... Where the fuck is that hole? Okay, I wonder if I can redo the sick fucking... So when I was doing a randomizer, I came in here without Morph Ball bombs, and like, I would... Wait a moment. Man, I would have been stuck in that randomizer if I couldn't have jumped up there, but I managed to like, speed boost against the corner of that rock and launched myself right into... Wait, no, I want to go this way. Launched myself right into that hole. In my first try, and I felt sick as hell. This game, I remembered, you just had Spring Ball, and that would make that infinitely easier and made me sad. I'm just going to leave this room because I don't want to mess with them. I feel like that's the easiest way to handle that sort of shit. I wish... I feel like things just have been not dropping health for me. And that makes me sad. Wait, that's 100. Yo, all I need to do is complain, and suddenly the game will drop me everything. Because suddenly that just gave me 200 more health. It truly is just that easy. I think this is just a normal power bomb wall. That's it. This is the one that I think it used super missile down. Yup, and this one is in fact a Choser artifact for your troubles. Convenient. There we go. I came from there. Okay, so I'd go behind you, mister. I like the mixture of like the Choser ruins and the Magmor caverns in that little hallway. And thankfully, I'm now back to full health. The thing I was most worried about, I nearly dinked myself on something. I was about to be really sad. But I couldn't see what I nearly dinked myself on. I remember when I was doing the randomizer, for some reason that little like way up and down gave me so many issues going up. I could not even comprehend why I was having those issues. Ah! Don't crush me! I went a dumb way around to... Well, I didn't really go a dumb way around to Tallon 4 because... Sure. I'm like trying to think of where to go in Tallon 4 to even get to the thing they showed me. Anyways, I didn't do a dumb way around because I wanted to pick things up along the way anyways. In Magmor Caverns, and it led me to here. All water in the area has evaporated. What the? I'm still 4 E-tanks short of having all the energy tanks. I don't remember any power bomb walls around here. Oh no, wait, I remember a power bomb area. I believe... I still want to make that jump so badly. I believe where I'm thinking of might be through here. If not, I might have actually walked away from it, not thinking about it. But I remember there's, like, floor... The furnace room. Where's the furnace room? Follow the furnace room. Right? Yeah, furnace. This is where I'm going. So I am in fact going the wrong way. But somehow I memorized the name of that room. Which is some sort of miracle for me. Jesus Christ, the noise that dude's making is insane. Back there's... Yeah, that's still the grapple beam area. The thing I still do not have.
So,
Whoa. Hi, Rose.
Lena,
Hi.
what do you think Metroids taste like?
A Fugummi.
Fugummi.
Yeah. They're absolutely just Fugummi.
They are just Fugummi, you are right.
With a fun little other, like, like...
But what
they're like fruit
flavor?
gushers.
Like, oh yeah, they got that little
Bit-
goo in the middle.
Yeah. Yeah.
I had some, speaking of gushers,
Yeah?
I had some, Costco brand gushers.
Yo?
I don't know if they were from Costco. They were like an off-brand. They were not the OG, the original gushers.
Yeah.
And one, the gummy texture, not great.
Oh.
Two, the goo texture though. The goo was great. They were
Yo.
sour.
Ooh, you love
It was like super sour.
Oh,
so like
that's
I
good.
could so like you know those like Scooby-Doo gummies?
Maybe. Go
like
on.
like old Scooby-Doo gummies. That's what the gummy part of it felt like in the mouth. So like a little tougher and not
Yeah.
like dry gummy. If
Yeah.
that could be a thing.
I think I understand, yeah.
But it was like super sour, like goo in the middle.
Hell
And
yeah.
I wish I had the box. It was just like a pack.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, damn.
That sounds good.
Yeah. There needs to be more sour, like, fruit snacks, in my opinion.
Absolutely.
Phase-on flavored, to bring it back to Metroid.
Yeah. Just that sour blue raspberry.
Yeah. The best kind of sour. I like sour black cherry, also.
Yeah.
That's because I'm an old-school Warheads girl.
I'm just a sour gummy worm kind of person. I grew up eating so many of those.
I wish I could just... I know it's just citric acid. Like, that's what the sour salt is. And so if I wanted it, I could just get some a thing of citric acid.
And in some cases, a bit of malic acid, I believe.
A bit of malic acid, yeah.
I think that's what very specifically Warheads use for their like really sour thing.
Yeah, that's for the war crime level of sour or whatever it's called. It's not called war crime. That'd be insane.
I would
But-
love if it was.
It should be, is the thing. Whew.
I'm a gamer. Don't worry.
I'm sorry. These sections of Prime always make my head hurt because I cannot. Oh, I can't. It doesn't make sense to me.
The drop shadow helps a lot. This game also like
There's a drop shadow?
yes, there's a little drop shadow so you let you line up. And the remaster.
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
Yeah. The remaster shares a thing with the Wii version where you come pre-installed with Spring Ball, which does not exist in base game.
Oh, sick. I was wondering if that was going to be a thing, because I loved that about the Wii releases.
Mm-hmm. And it absolutely breaks sequencing
for
in
sure.
this game.
This game was not designed for Spring Ball. Why did I say But, yeah. Like, I know it'd be bad if I just, like, ate, like, a handful of citric and malic acid.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Whole handful, yeah.
Well, like, not a handful, but, like, a pinch. Like, a big, like, a
like a-
healthy pinch.
Yeah, a pinch wouldn't.
It wouldn't be fun,
Mm,
but I kind of want to do it.
it wouldn't be like bad for you, really.
Like, a handful, absolutely, that would kill me.
Yeah.
would it be funny?
I think a small Victorian child would absolutely survive that. Because I'm of the opinion that small Victorian children can actually like survive half the shit that people think will kill them.
The amount of things they are required to do, they work in like factories and mines. No, yeah, absolutely, they could survive some citric acid. Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, like if I was.
Plus, all their fruit was bitter back in the day. Like they're resistant to just things.
Mm.
They ate coal.
Yeah.
I was about to say lead, but no, that was the Romans.
They ate coal and loved it.
They love it. That's why they got coal for Christmas.
The children, they crave the mines.
They crave the mines. Here's the thing. I think people who genuinely say the children they crave the mines, like that kind of stuff, who are like, oh yeah, we should bring back child labor, think they're insane.
I've only heard that in like mimetic use for like Minecraft and shit.
Oh yeah, it's memeing on like some senator, I don't know, from like the 80s, but you know, as you do. But it's so funny because I'm like, yeah, like all the games, all my favorite games, like Minecraft, love to mine. Stardew Valley, I'm in the mines. Story Seasons, I'm in the mines. Rune Factory, I'm in the mines.
Whenever I play Harvest Moon or Story of Seasons, I have to say Harvest Moon for people who recognize the series as that.
Yeah, for the casuals.
Yeah. I always play for the mines. Like
it's just the most
engaging,
actively engaged.
Yeah.
Because like I find like everything about it to be engaging because I just like the loop, but there's just a lot going on in the mines. Compared to, I'm gonna slowly walk around this town and talk to people. Which I still like, but
it took me several years.
If I can hit something with a hammer?
Yeah. It took me several years of playing Magic Melody to actually plant something.
You know, hey, as long as you're making money, you're making money.
Yeah. The Magical Melody also wanted to like collect people's like
parts.
Melodies, song notes. I want a Magical Melody remaster so badly that doesn't. I hate that the Wii version does not let you play as female. It is the most.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
The most confounding thing.
It is a removal of a feature, and that is weird. Spectral presence detected. Oh, you're in this part of the game.
Oh, okay.
So when are we getting Metroid Prime 2 remastered?
It's I led the stream saying, why if Metroid Prime is remastered so good, why isn't there a Metroid Prime Remastered 2? Specifically that wording.
Metroid Prime Remastered 2. They should just make a sequel to this game instead of the original Metroid Prime.
Because as we all know, Metroid Prime 2 is not a sequel to this game.
Yeah. I'm not even sure Metroid Prime 2 exists. I've yet to see proof.
I remember streaming that and I couldn't beat the final boss because I was getting motion sickness from it.
Yeah, I remember that one being my favorite of the two.
I remember you saying that constantly to the stream.
Yeah, and then as I was watching, I was slowly realizing, oh, I don't remember as much of this game. I remembered like the first like 2 hours of the game, and I was like, yeah, I loved it.
Yeah, like it has a lot of cool stuff to it. But it also has some of the most egregious backtracking of the series,
which is saying something, considering Metroid is just backtracking.
Like I backtracked so much in this fucking game. Like I'm backtracking right now.
But it feels good to backtrack in this game.
It's also because this world is smaller.
Yeah, Metroid Prime.
Echoes, you have 2 worlds.
Yeah, that are kind of just mirrors of each other, but a little different. One has goo.
Yeah.
And that sucks. Like, it's cool. You know, like the first time you experience it, like, oh, there's a little bit of tension here, and then you're like, oh, I have to go through that room. again for like the 10th time.
When you get the like light suit or whatever it is, like then it just feels nice. Like I enjoy its aesthetic so much.
Yeah. It's a gorgeous game.
I'm
still
realizing now that you're here, I have an excuse to screen share.
Oh, and destroy.
Yeah.
Howling at the moon. But yeah, like it's a gorgeous game. I also was of the opinion that Metroid Prime 1 and 2 held up graphically really well.
Oh, absolutely. They both absolutely have.
But it is astounding that they could make it look even better.
Yeah. And I think the biggest boon is dual stick controls for FPS.
It's I played a little from one of the I had my sister's Switch. I could not get the words, but she got it. Because she only likes 2 Nintendo characters, Samus and Mario.
That's fair.
Because she's not a gamer. But we played this game together as kids, so she got it. And she also lets her students play her Switch sometimes, which I think is fun because, she uses what's it called?
The accounts, right? Or
the accounts, but Ring Fit. That's the word I was looking for.
Ah.
She uses that for like activity time because she teaches elementary school.
That makes sense.
And that's a good way, like, especially during winter when kids can't really go outside as easily. Good way to keep them active and also engaged. But yeah, she let me play it when she came over, and I was like, "Oh, dual stick feels real good." And I'm like, "Damn, I might just download the game the funny way."
Very fair.
But also, I do want to buy this at some point. And 40 is a fully reasonable price, in my opinion, for this game.
Yeah.
I just want to be able to buy games. Like, if I can get them, I'll get them.
Like,
Nintendo.
I think ultimately the king of remasters is the Spyro Reignited trilogy. Like,
Spyro Reignited trilogy, and I want to say the Xenoblade Chronicles 1 remaster is also insane. But that is a different beast entirely. The Spyro trilogy remaster is just amazing.
I messed my buttons up. Don't worry about it. We don't talk about
what happened.
Don't know.
The screen went black for a second.
Yeah, exactly. Like something went unplugged for a moment there. That's it. I know how to play video games. No! Why did you release me?
Oh yeah, there's some absolute dog water remasters out in the world. I'm looking at you, Tales of Vesperia, but I meant the other, the one that just came out. Tales of
Symphonia.
Symphonia, yeah, because it's just mobile port, but upscaled a little bit. Or not the mobile. It's some like previous port that was bad that they just upscaled a little bit.
I'm trying to jerk at this so badly. Okay, there we go.
Gaming.
Something 13. Welcome back with energy, Abby. Is that like Final Fantasy 13? Did Final Fantasy 13 get a remaster?
Oh yeah, the Dark Souls 1 remaster is dog shit.
Yeah.
No, 13 didn't get a remaster. It just got a really bad PC port.
It's a game called 13. What a...
Oh. I don't know what that is.
That's such a...
I'm looking this up real quick.
I feel like I've seen that name around, but...
Oh, that game! Oh, I recognize this game. I didn't know. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember Giant Bomb covering this game. Not Giant... before their Giant Bomb. No, I saw this game on X Play.
A really stylish game that released remastered doc. Ah, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Anyways, I can now see bones.
Boom.
Also, I can see that these walls are fake. Or what? Oh no, it's not that it's fake. Is it that I can powerbomb? I mean, I guess I still qualify that as fake.
If it's a wall you can get through, that
They're fake.
I wouldn't.
No,
You
they're
can
fake.
you can break a not fake wall.
No?
You know. Well, I see a fake wall as like something you can walk.
The wall is no longer real, ergo it's a fake wall.
You know, that's fair enough. I'll take that. Hey Vodka, do you have any opinions on this fake versus breakable wall? Please don't stick your face in my mouth while I'm talking.
I was in the middle of a jump.
A cat just full on stuck her head in my mouth while I was trying to.
Why am I facing that direction? I was facing a brand new direction.
Yeah, that was bad. I remember that kind of funny thing happening in. That's just a funny crime thing.
They think they're so slick. Little do they know, X-rays let me see ghosts. You can try this trick in real life.
It's true.
Just attach
You
an
can only see me through an X-ray.
Just attach an X-ray to your eye. Trust me, it'll go well.
I like that the bottom of the beak just busts open. Nothing else changes. It's just the bottom of the beak just busts.
Come on now.
Oh, are you stuck? Okay.
I can back up. That's such a tease.
That's so fucked up.
I can't even jump there. I can only move backwards from there, and that's very funny. It's time to do this jump and not like first have a cutscene happen mid-jump, second half the
That
cutscene.
turns you 180 degrees.
It wasn't even like 180. If it was 180,
No,
at
it was
least-
like 100. It wasn't even like a full. It was like it was like the bit I do in Call now, where I'm just like, I rotate you.
Yeah,
102 degrees on the y-axis.
I just remembered that I did all of that, and then I remembered there's something down here.
Huh? I wonder what that means. Pish. Evan needs to play this game.
Mm-hmm. I'm rapidly cycling through my fucking visors. Oh, wait.
We get some Wayner Whites and
I'm just going to fucking... When in doubt, powerbomb! What is rotation? One remaster I feel... it's not a bad remaster, but the Kirby's Dream Land Deluxe, like, it's not worth the price. I'm still on that boat. It looks like what they've done to that game. Like, I love the new art style to it. You know, Maglery mode is cool. No online multiplayer is cringe as fuck.
Instant no buy for me.
Yeah, at least at
Like
at $60
on
that's a
sale
no buy
for sure.
Yeah,
On sale for sure. Because I can just play my other copy of the game. You know, if I want to play it. But I want to. The appeal of like a game like that, where it's like co-op, like quote unquote seamless co-op. I want to play with our friends.
Yeah. I don't play with my friends online.
Yeah.
I wanna
Using
play with my
Nintendo
partners.
Switch online. Expansion Pass, maybe.
I wouldn't want an expansion pack just to play one game. Like,
Yeah. Like how I got the expansion pass just to play Minish Cap on my Switch. And also because they're going to be adding some of the Fire Emblem GBA games, and I'm excited for that. And Golden Sun. Very excited for Golden Sun. They should just put good things on the Switch and bad things they shouldn't put on the Switch. That's my opinion.
like, around. So like, this is where you're like, I already found its invisible platform because that's one you can like naturally find because of how the way it is.
Yeah.
Because like, if you don't have it, you can see the water pitter pattering on there. Speaking of, I should do the funny thing of
Oh, it's
watching...
like Dark Souls 1. You can see the things landing on the platform.
Speaking of, I should do the funny thing of letting the rain fall on my visor. And
It is
then
kind of a funny thing.
And my brain also now fully looking at my arm cannon having the pitter paps as well.
Yeah, God, this game looks so good. I still think they should put the GBA Pokemon games on the Switch expansion pass and then let you put those mons into
That'd be fun.
Pokemon Home. I think that that should be a way to keep older gens able to be traded from without having to buy old consoles in games, which is now a lot harder.
Yeah.
I want to be able to legally get a Pokemon.
Yeah.
I like
Otherwise,
Pokemon.
you'd be Team Rocket.
I'd be Team Rocket stealing Pokemon from people.
Yeah.
And nobody likes Team Rocket except for Jesse and James and Nyarth.
That's right.
Sorry, I do still just love that Meowth is Nyarth in Japanese. It's like Meowth I've begun to take seriously as a name since I was a kid, because I was like, oh yeah, that's Meowth. He's mean and he's a little silly. Nyarth? Who's that? Who's Nyarth? That's not my friend Meowth. That's Nyarth.
What have they done? What have they done with him? I know in Masters that he's the main organizer of village. He's doing what Eustace did in Chorus of Cowley Dog.
Yeah.
The fucking sickest episode of Courage, the Dodgeball episode.
Yeah, it was really good episode. Yeah, I also like what they've done with him. Rainbow Rocket was cool. I stand by that. And I also like.
What was Masters? That was Ultra.
I also. Yeah, that was Ultra Sun, Ultramoon. But he is doing stuff in Masters. I just think Masters is a funny game to look at, story-wise. Not as a game. I just think it does some really funny stuff with established characters.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, him being Silverzad is very cool. And the whole 8th gym leader thing being an Elite Four member is also neat. And then they tried doing something like that with in X and Y, but never
Land.
The Elite Four member being a team player member, but it never matters.
It doesn't come up. There's no repercussions. I still think
Howie.
I like what they've done with expanding the Kanto characters lore wise in the games and in canon media. I still think the Pokemon manga was really cool,
Absolutely.
with how certain of the gym leaders were in Team Rocket. Also, Lorelei, the hottest Elite Four member in Kanto.
She's ice. Is she ice? Yeah, no, she's
ice.
Yeah.
She has the Lapras, yeah.
You see, that's the issue. I was like, okay, she has the Lapis and a Dugong, but this has given me zero information.
Yeah, it's
and then I remembered she has a Jinx.
Yeah, it's the Gen 1 problem of it's not a lot of Pokemon. How, oh, you're only ghost types? Yeah, they're also poison.
Yeah,
They're
she
all dual type.
and then there's also Arbok and Golbats there, and then
Yeah.
Bruno's
Shout
meant
to
to be.
Bruno's supposed to be ground.
Okay, yeah. Here's the thing.
That's the thing.
I would have
No
thought
one, I would not play.
fighting.
Yeah. Wait, no, is he? No, I'm thinking of someone else. Wait, no. Yeah.
That's an Aerodactyl and leads of a Gyarados. And in no universe does Gyarados ever become Dragon type. Becomes a Dark type.
So
What do you-
fucking funny.
It's
So funny.
It's so funny that with the inclusion of Megas, they had a chance of making Gyarados a fucking water dragon type. They're like, nah, Dark.
Dark.
Like, I get it because of the myth he's based off of. It's also very funny.
But also,
It's so funny. New turret! Finally! I knew new turrets happened eventually. Mega turrets!
anyway, I do. Masters is great because Red, Blue, and Leaf just hang out.
Hell yeah.
They're just chilling. Oh,
White woman jump scare!
I forgot about that. Oh, that
It's-
scared the shit out of me.
It's so much more intense. It's a
Oh.
lot more intense in the V-Master than the original game. Which
It's
is
like the fucking like meme where it's like the Vine boom sound effect and the dude's face appears and I got ooh, I'm crying. Oh, that actually scared me. Ooh.
it sometimes
Samus girl, why are you looking like that?
it sometimes gets to me as well.
Oh god, I was like half looking at the screen too. Is the thing? It's like in the corner of my screen, and I just saw it, and I was like,
I'm not a fan
Oh,
of how like intense the effect is.
I wish you could like decrease it.
Like yeah, like this game has good options. Sadly, that's not one of them.
Yeah. Oh god.
It's so
White
funny.
woman jump scare. Shout out to Samus.
Shout out Samus. I love her.
Love
But
her.
also, God. Oh, that's a plasma door. I do not have plasma beam. That's
Let's get
an
plasma
issue.
beam.
Yeah, I'll just get plasma beam.
One of my favorite things in Masters is Red and Blue are just they're boyfriends. Like this is
Yo,
known.
Hell yeah.
Red will like tip his hat at you and like stare at you meaningfully, and Blue will be like, "Oh, that means he respects you." And then Leaf will show up and be like, "Anyone want to get some Wendy's?"
Also, God, Abby, incredible. That sounds horrifying.
Fun. I love Ring the Nights. Smiles.
I have not played enough Dark Souls 3. I only played Dark Souls 3 over an old friend of mine's house. I never, like, fully played it. Okay. Me talking to turrets like they're fucking dogs. Calm, calm. It's the one, like, I've only played 1 and 3 myself, but I enjoyed the bit of 3 I played. If I were to play Dark Souls, like, I'd probably, like, go back to 3. Like, these turrets are so annoying. I want out. I want out. probably stop doing that specific way of going. Oh. God, it's so well that took you a whole day to get done. Why did I powerbomb this?
What's up, Fortnite gamers? It's your favorite Tanuki Lena back at it again with top 15 Metroid Prime jump shots.
I'm at the Twisted Tower. There's only one, but it twists.
They hit the second tower.
Yes!
Why did I say that? It just happened. It just came out. It just came out, Lena. Oh god. Oh god. I need to get up and take a walk.
Fucking. What was the name of the fucking military dude? Adam?
Yeah, Adam. I was like, ooh, and I was like, oh, right.
Adam, there was a second in Italy.
It's fine for Lena to make this joke. I'm from New York.
Thanks for giving me your blessing. I'm realizing I didn't need to turn this in any capacity. This was actually still solved right here. I didn't realize this actually saved my puzzle.
This is a solved matchup.
Yeah. I didn't realize this thing actually like kept saved me like solving this puzzle.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I would have also tried to just do it again.
Because like the rest of the room seems like a reset. Like the Metroid's here.
Hey, got some update on gay mice.
Yo, gay mice?
Scientists have created mice with 2 biologically male parents for the first time.
Yo, let's go.
Gay mice can have kids.
The guy who gives you invasion items and gave you 4 sunlight medals, incredible.
I mean, hey, 4 sunlight medals. What's better than that? 5 sunlight medals.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing better than that. It's impossible. Anything over there? There is. Okay. It's so funny because like listening to this song, I'm like, you know what? This song is actually pretty cool. But like, I never remember this song because it's like, as Nina said earlier, it is just a very basic industrial music, like industrial electronic music. It's not like bad, but it doesn't. Compared to the rest of the soundtrack, it has no mental staying power. Woo! I did it! Oh, I should say it. Oh! All of that get grapple beam. I guess I could have grabbed grapple beam before I went to get X-ray visor thinking about it. Thinking emoji. This is insanely easier with a dedicated jump button. Are you kidding me? Imagine not having a dedicated jump button.
Like, I skipped that entire...
That's insane. That shouldn't happen.
That's so stupid!
Lena, you need to stop. You need to stop. I'm gonna start. I can't even make a joke about being a narc. I felt disgusting.
Ahi.
This is my issue. I can't yes and myself. Do you think Ev understood your improv lesson?
I think she did. I think she conceptually understands it, but she might still. Sorry, that dude was like shooting me from below.
Who do you think he was?
Alright. Okay. I know there's a save point here. I should take that because I've taken a lot of damage. Now that's a lot.
No, that's a lot of damage.
Now. Slap shot. You love my
Slap
nuts.
shot. Hey, Lena.
Yeah.
I am gonna send you a very important Twitter post.
Okay.
At your leisure. Don't worry about it too much.
What? Huh? That's a good cat.
I'm gonna put this into Twitch chat as well.
Thank you for sharing that cat group chat. The cat in the chat. And Dr. Sue's going to write that sick novel. The cat in the chat. So, are they going to have around here?
There's a problem. Twitch chat did not exist while he was alive.
Damn. Kind of an L
Kind of an L on his part.
High five, Joes! Oh. I guess that's just mainly to get back and forth from those two locations. I need plasma beam to go further in here, so I guess my current thing is leaving here. Plasma beam's not beyond the Night beam shows the ruins, the one grapple beam area, and shows the ruins. Is plasma beam really back there? I mean, I guess that is just a room full of magma. I guess plasma beam could reasonably be inside of there. Plasma beam, legitimately, I forget where plasma and ice are in base game, because in like random ass locations.
Yeah. Oh god. Once remaster gets cracked for rando, oh.
Ooh. That'd be great.
I would like suck like 20 people off for this game on PC.
Wow.
Maybe 50 in one night.
Yo. Like my second favorite white boy. I don't think. I don't think that's my second favorite white boy.
I was like, Grant over Brennan?
Brennan would be my second favorite white boy.
He and Sage M are definitely up there.
Yeah. Alrighty then, chat room.
Will it?
I can see my bones. Turns out I'm half skeleton. Fucked up. Why didn't nobody tell me?
That's fucked up. You should get that out of there. I don't think that's supposed to be there.
I'm trying to keep calm right now, yo. Trying not to have a fucking panic attack over my skeleton, yo.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Lena, but it is something you should worry about.
Oh no!
Skeletons are unnatural.
Oh fuck!
They're beings from hell.
I'm glad skeletons aren't.
You only ever see them when death happens, right?
Yeah.
That means they're bad.
Rose, we're so close to our favorite little.
I know. In the worst arc. Second worst arc.
Yeah, like Thriller Barks okay. It has so many
It's
good
fine.
moments.
It's not bad. It's just mid.
It just
but
also has the
It has
worst-
really high highs.
And then it has the worst Sanji moment I can think of.
Yeah, it's straight up the worst Sanji moment. I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Because I've gone. I did a Sanji moment tier list in my head just now. It's the worst.
And I feel like Fisherman Island is
The Fishman.
Oh.
Yeah. That one gets close, but I still think Thriller Bark takes it.
What upsets me about Fisherman Island is the fact that it's used for plot. Like, very actively used for plot.
Yeah, that as the kids say, fucking sucks. I say as the kids say too much. I think every time I say it, I age like 20 years. I'm 258.
Like Enislavi has like the best Sanji moments, but it has the best everybody moments.
Yeah, and it's probably just rules. I will say, Sanji's had some real good moments in recent arcs. In
That's good.
More modern arcs. I genuinely think he does some really cool stuff. Sanji moments aside, he is. I like every Straw Hat. I was about to say he's one of my favorite Straw Hats, but then I was like, wait, no, all of the Straw Hats are my favorite Straw Hat. Some of them are more my favorites. You know, some of them are Chopper and Robin and Frankie. But it's not any. And also, I almost kept adding names to that, and I was like, I'm just about to name every Straw Hat.
I slipped in a little yo ho ho, and it obliterated you for a second.
The Going Merry is my favorite Straw Hat.
Oh,
I'm so glad we got that scene. It's still so good.
I do have like a few Straw Hats, just because like they're neat. They make for good sun hats. Sun hats can be Straw Hats, right?
They're very breathable.
Yeah.
If it's made out of straw, then it's a Straw Hat.
I fell.
Samus, girl, wake up. Yeah, no, I'd say like a gardening hat, you know? That's a straw hat, if it's made out of straw.
Oh no, that's a Power Bomb expansion. I thought Plasma Beam was just hidden behind there.
That would be like a really anticlimactic place for Plasma to be.
I mean, the place Ice Beam was the most anticlimactic. Like, you're in a funny little toad room doing like 6 tricks off half.
Oh yeah.
And then suddenly you like behind one door in Chosen Ruins is just Ice Beam.
Yeah. Also, I do have a replica Shanks straw hat.
Yo.
That a really cool cosplay what's the word? Tailor?
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking, like someone who makes cosplay, like made,
Tailor.
And they it was a slightly it was slightly malfunctioned, you know, slightly off model. So they just gave it to me because it wasn't gonna work for their Luffy, because they are a perfectionist. And they're like, hey, you're a Mugiwara, right? And I was like, yeah, of course, like any God-fearing American. It is America's anime. Nobody hates One Piece except for my girlfriend.
I didn't realize one of these was going to be timed.
Yeah, no. So I'm a big fan. Also, yeah, straw hats are just breathable. They're light. Keep the sun out your eyes.
I have the issue
everything a hat should be.
I have the issue where my hat is just overall too big to fit most hats.
Same. Like, I can't wear this hat. Because it is for a smaller head. But, damn, if it isn't hanging in my closet right now. Every time I look at it, I get emotional.
Think about all of those cool Shanks moments.
All those cool Shanks moments. Like,
yeah,
I can't say in case Ev's listening.
Yeah, that's why you can't say it.
Yeah, that's the only reason I can't name a cool Shanks moment. Wouldn't it be fucked up if one of these could just kill you?
Stop! I took 2 damage.
Wouldn't it be what if it just insta game over? It just like a cartoon splat sound effect played. Just
That'd
really
be
out of
funny.
character for the game.
That'd be so funny, honestly. I wouldn't be
Yeah.
mad. I'd be a little mad, actually.
I'd be a little mad because their hitboxes suck.
Because it's been a small bit since I last saved.
Yeah.
Oh god, that reminds me of those Persona 5 streams where I'd go the entire stream without saving.
And I would get incredibly anxious.
And Sorda would get upset at me after like 6.5 hours of JRPG gameplay and no saves. And I just fucked up a little tee. I need to like look into how Dark Cloud is like. I've heard that name around a few times.
A game you would like.
Oh, in a game I
that's
would
all
like.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. I think Dark Cloud 2 is cool. That's my official hot take.
Damn, that's a very hot take there, Rose.
It is a cult classic.
Is Dark Cloud when Cloud Strife go through his emo phase?
So, disc 2.
Ah,
Wait,
fuck,
no.
that's a plasma beam, Dory?
Hey, Metroid, the series where I'm assuming that's a red door.
Oh, yeah.
Red doors should be missile doors.
Yeah, the doors with missiles like have a little plating on top with that does have like
yeah.
little red dots on it.
Yeah.
It's funny because actually like I guess there's missile doors and then super missile doors that are green, but missile doors are red.
I'm gonna put a guinea pig video into chat.
Oh, guinea pigs? Those are illegal in
This
California.
is a slow motion guinea pig video. They are illegal
in California.
in California. Not in New Mexico. I could own 20 if I wanted to.
Yo, let's
I
go.
wouldn't. I do not have the space to care for 20 guinea pigs. I would love 1 guinea pig. No, 2, because they are social animals. It would be irresponsible for me to only get 1. I just think they're funny.
How many do you think you could own in Papua New Guinea?
At least 1.
True.
Mandated. You have to have at least 1. Even if you're allergic.
You be I guess
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know if the hyperallergenic pets and because the hyperallergenic pet things means nobody can be allergic to them, right? Is that how hyperallergenic shit works?
I think? I don't know. I'm not one of the weak population who's allergic to animals.
Same.
Except for bees.
I haven't been stung by a bee, so I'm not allergic to them yet.
I got stung by one once.
You've
That
gained
was
the
enough.
allergy.
I gained the allergy, but also, I'm not afraid of them. I think they're cute, is my thing. I think bumblebees are cute.
They
'Cause
still
they're little
terrify
idiots.
me.
That's fair, because they do sound terrible.
Yeah.
I understand, for sure. but I am also the person who forcibly cured her own arachnophobia through exposure therapy. So I'm not the right person
Yeah.
to talk about bugs. Anyway. I think that's what hypoallergenic means, to get to get back on point. Because like there's dogs that are hypoallergenic. It's just like they don't produce as much like all animals produce dander. Like it's just dry skin. You
No,
can't prevent
that's my
that
favorite enemy, space
without
dander.
like. Yeah, exactly. It's my favorite. I almost said stand. I forgot that super bombs just looked like nukes in this game.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little scared.
I keep messing up the buttons for what?
So I
Yes,
think
yes, yes.
hypoallergenic are just like ones that like produce less
That makes sense.
dander. So like they're more bearable
Oh
to be
my
around.
fucking god.
Oh,
Oh, I forgot about this.
I forgot about this. I was like, why does this room feel familiar to me? And then that opened up and I was like, oh no. It's this room.
I feel like you could tell what my brain is like trying to do, but I don't. Yeah, no. The fucking obstacle course. Thankfully, Springball has. I fucking hate everything those creatures stand for. I'm going to kill their friends and family. Ooh. Shoot them. They survived a super missile. What the fuck? Oh, I'm so upset. That's so fucked up.
The song does go hard though. is the
Yeah.
upside.
A lot of Metroid Prime songs just go hard.
Yeah, it's almost
So-
like Metroid usually just has good music or something.
I know Morphle bombs can kill them at least. But like that doesn't well, actually wait. He walked away casually!
He was fully unbothered by that. Double kill.
Oh wait, these section is even okay.
Oh! I mean, that makes sense. Because it would suck otherwise.
Oh, I pressed down on my fucking left trigger so hard I hurt my index finger.
Oh! I stopped breathing when you did that drop.
Me, like, struggling to remember what my power bomb button was. There it is. Plasma beam.
Get equipped with plasma beam.
You have everything that's not flamethrower, I think. Well, there's one other thing, actually. There's a suit I am missing now.
You're missing a suit.
Yeah.
God, plasma beam was my favorite. Because it's a sniper.
It's so cool looking. And
Yeah.
it's the highest fire rate one. Actually, I guess. Yeah, very slightly, but
yeah. But plasma beam just feels so strong.
I think it might have could very possibly have the highest damage.
I mean, that would make sense. It is the final beam you get.
Yeah. Oh fuck this! Oh god, that's shit I can get in Findrana's Jets now that I have my plasma beam. I slipped off of him! Because I probably got pushed by the flamethrowers.
I am glad that there's the diagram of how Samus pleasures a woman down.
Yeah. I wonder if I could get a good angle of her hands in here. No, the brightness is true. Oh no, there we go.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, you can see how she actually does a little.
That's so cool that they even have the hand doing that in there.
And that was in the original game as well.
Oh, I fully believe that. There's so many just little things in Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime is still just an astounding piece of game.
Mm-hmm.
So it is astounding how much there is in this relatively short game.
Yeah.
It's on the long-ish side for a Metroid game at the time, but compared to Dread casually, I think it's way shorter.
It's a lot in a very little space.
Yeah.
Speaking on that, how big things are now.
Yeah.
Even compared to the other Metroid game. Lethal shoulder technology is expelled from capable of firing bolts of pure. This molten energy has been said 5 million times in this one thing. I think Samus can expel molten energy. Perhaps it's the most potent weapon in Samus' arsenal. Let's go. Yeah, one shot Sky Pirates. That's really good. Is there another one somewhere that hasn't activated yet? I slipped! I fell all the way down! And the best part about killing Sky Pirates with Plasma Beam is that since they disintegrate, they will not kamikaze into you. It looks like a sci-fi. I think I can understand thinking it as a sci-fi King's Field. I think I can understand, especially if you play. I don't know how Kingsfield work. Do Kingsfield game the old ones come with because I assume all old games don't come with good camera controls where you can actually swing your camera wherever you want.
Oh, the camera felt like shit in old Kingsfield.
Yeah.
Games.
Because OG Metroid Prime, remember you did not have an active dual stick system.
Yeah, you looked around by holding down a trigger and aiming.
Yeah,
and it sucked. You got used to it after a while.
Like, and it helps that the button you do it is also your lock-on button, so it's
Yeah.
a thing a button you'd get used to pressing.
But it's also a lot of using one button.
Yeah.
It little wears you down a little bit. Yeah, Kingsfield is a lot more slow, a lot more plotting, but like I definitely could I understand.
Eventually, Samus is going to get find the Moonlight Greatsword. My favorite Metroid weapon. Slow turning first person. Gotcha. I'm imagining tank controls, because when I think slow turning, when I think of slow turning in general, I think of tank controls. Every game that has tank, actually, I guess the original Metroid Prime kind of had tank controls, didn't it? Not I don't know actually. It feels tankish. And hell yeah, Doodle. Around here is where I think. I fell.
God, Lena, stop falling. That's so cringe.
I fell off, Rose.
Well, Lena,
Why?
you know who?
Okay.
Oh no!
Why did she not?
She just didn't.
I guess I began looking away too much, and Sam was like, "Oh, okay, I'll give up then.
I guess I'll die.
Guess I'll fall."
Yeah. And it's not like she takes fall damage. She's like, wee. I am gonna go. So have fun with first-person grappling.
Yeah.
Kill some Chozo?
Space pirates. The shows
Space
are already
pirates.
dead.
The Chozo are already. Oh,
I was
no.
mashing the jump button.
I could hear you. I could hear you pressing the button.
Incredible, because this button's super silent, actually.
Like, I could feel it.
Yeah, that's fair. Could hear my heart. Yeah, take care, Woes.
You showed your fear.
Oh no.
God.
Okay. Me testing out if I could jump before jumping. Yeah, this is where the little secret is. This is a little artifact that I don't think I ever found as a child. Because I never thought about it, and I don't think growing up I played many games with hidden. I'm trying to think of like the N64 games I grew up playing. I don't think I played a single one that had I think this is the first game that had like hidden walls of this capacity. Also, wait a minute, are those like space pirate things, or because the space pirate said they haven't found any of their artifacts yet? And yet. Oh, Power Bomb expansion. Oh, I haven't scanned any Power Bomb drop yet. Yeah, wait, no, these are space private little things. Yet they somehow have never managed to find a chosen artifact despite having their little monitors and a view of one. Where do I want to go? I think I would want to go down there because I just remembered an missile pack somewhere down here that I couldn't get at the time. I needed a grappling thing, I believe. And then I have to also remember the other chosen artifact in Phendrana Drift that I always, the one I actually, who? You get over here. Life ends now. You too, bub. Actually, I think I did need to. Is there not a door underwater? There is a door down here that is actually what leads to the missile pack I'm thinking about. I believe. We'll see if this is a Lena actually remembers moment, or if it's not. But I think I just backtracked without realizing it. Oh, you back already? When? Okay, it's actually right, literally right through this door. Maybe not literally. If it's not that, then it has to be this door. Right there. There we go. Ultimately, I remembered it. That little drone doesn't come back, but I know these two fuckers will. They're handled. I get to like the main area of Phendrana. Can I get to the main area of Phendrana from here? Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Lena actually checking maps moments. I'm landing. I'm not just leaving it to my non-existent memory. My brain that can't actually visualize things, and it's mostly useless for direction. Oh my god! It's if I land too close to the wall, like something about the collision there makes it so I haven't like technically landed, I think. So I don't get to jump. Wait a moment. Huh? Okay, no. I'm glad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I at least have good landmark recognition. Okay. I think this. Yeah, I should go through this area again, because this is the Space Pirate Zone. It'd probably do me good. I'm using the X-ray because I prefer how X-ray looks over thermal. Oh, there it is. Can I pop my music? I can! Yeah! That makes life a lot easier if I can just plasma beam the Metroids. That feels so wrong to do. Oh, from across the entire field! Let's go! To the skies. What door is this? Okay. Door is unlocked. Trying to change beams? They are not prepared for this. Oh, he was a bit more prepared. He managed to, like, shove my aim off to the side. I know somewhere in Frindrana Jet there's an elevator. Wait, is it? This is it! I didn't even... This was a zone I wanted to get to eventually. I forgot that this was also the actual place I had to go to get here. Hey, happy little accident. Where? I began looking at these dudes and they made me think about Armored Core. I'm so excited for Armored Core 6. Oh, Jesus. This one I know I never figured out as a child. I'm so glad that, with Armored Core 6, they are just 100% like, yeah, no, we're not, like, taking any, like, this is not going to be, like, in any capacity as Souls-like. I remember going to the store and trying to get Armored Core 4, but they only had 5, so I played, like, some of 5. Never got to, like, sadly did not grow up playing them. There were scenes I got late into. So I'm very excited to have a new one to actually enjoy from the beginning. This one, I think, is where I want to go. I actually don't know. No, wait, this isn't. I don't know which. Oh, this one has the ice door. That's not. Fuck. I don't recognize anything by name, and I can't use landmarks in a map like this. I did play Damon X Machina, or Damon Machina, however it's actually pronounced, and I had so much fun with that game. I mean, door cannot be opened with that weapon. Just open it with that weapon. Very convoluted. You know, sometimes they really do be like that. I don't know convoluted how so, though. I was like trying to find a door without having to kill these dudes, but I couldn't find a door. So I'm killing them now. What's this door? Oh, there's the door. Yes. Yeah, I guess thermal's better, because I can actually see details. I mainly, like, the main thing I know is Damon Machina is just, a faster gameplay-wise than most Armored Core games. Like, Armored Core can be fast, but I know from playing 5, it's still chunkier than what Damon was. Which, I love both sides of that, like, paradigm, as it were. But both halves of the space pirate area just feel the same. Yeah, I never got to. I've heard a lot of people think For Answer. Well, they say it's their personal favorite. I can't say they think. I guess I could say they think it's their favorite, but they also think it's the best of this series. I just hear a non-stop good thing about For Answer. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, is a save room over here I never went into? I never went into this save room. I think that door up there is one I might have wanted to go through. I'll just say 100. Yeah. I thought there was a power bomb refill. There's stuff down here I also wanna. I think. Hey, you're thinking the wrong thing. Yeah, I was thinking the wrong thing. There's nothing else for me over there. Yeah, I feel like I should try and boot up 5 again, but I don't want to set up my Xbox. Even if I were to like set that up again, I have no faith it would run, honestly. Still, the Xbox, that is. No more bother killing those things. I should just run by. Let myself get a little bit zapped. I don't think there's actually... There's nothing locked behind ice over there. Yeah, that power bomb expansion I got, I knew I was... I know what I was thinking was a artifact. I think that was an artifact in a rando I did. And the knowledge of that rando seeped into my knowledge of the base game. Because that rando was the last time I played Prime 1. So it's the freshest memories I have. 75%? Yo, let's go. Never ended up breaking this. Because I haven't been here since I had... I hate the ones that you have to scan us. That seems like something's been activated behind the wall. There we go. Whoop. Back down. I should just morph all through these places. And there's a one thing to... Oh, that's really a jump I can't make, huh? I bonked my head! Ooh, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm losing it. I found it 5 seconds ago and I've lost it. What did I bonk my head on? Ceilings need to just not exist. I feel like I said this last... No, I think I said that during Lunacid. I have a vendetta against ceilings still. Hold me gently. They're constantly in my way. Artifact of the sun. Let's go. Hamburger. It me. Hi, Owie. I have no reason to go back there. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. I do not need to go back there. How are you doing? I mentioned you earlier because I was thinking, I was like talking about the lighting effects in games, and I was thinking about that time during Banjo-Tooie where you were just really impressed with the lighting of Banjo-Tooie. Just got off work? Hell yeah! Ooh. I will accept that spelling of Tooie as well. It's an understandable spelling of it. Yeah, it's literally this game has a built-in jump scare. It does in fact count as a white woman jump scare. What is this one? I can hear it. There we go. A little piece of ice. I think there's a little divot in this. I hear it. I slipped and fell. I'm glad I had the mindfulness to realize there was more in this room still. Oh, yay! I remember exactly what... I remember this. This is when I tried doing the funny little, like, seeing if how far I can chain up, morphle bombs. Yo, let's go. Alright, there it is. Let's go. Flap, flap. There has to be something along this walkway.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
Defeat enemies.
Doors unlocked.
I've done everything I was thinking about in Findrana Drifts. That two artifacts, which is real good. One of them, my greatest enemy. That was the wind I was hearing. I said I was hearing the like chime of a power up nearby. The boing of a power up. And back here. The room that jumping really just trivializes. Trying to think of anything else in Magmore I've yet to do. I think I just need to go back to the mines. I think it's to the mines with me. Where the fuck are they? Okay. So just go through a door and just keep going through doors till I hit a dead end. Gotcha. Don't you remember a flamethrower? Flamethrower might be in the mines. I'll find out eventually. I'll literally find out just by process of elimination. Ow! Process of illumination. Studios, creators of the okay. Abby, I'm very glad that came to mind because that's exactly what I was thinking. Referencing specifically as well. can I just... Okay. I am now just in the mode of, hey, I can just, like, tank this. I do not care. Exactly! Just tank the damage. I'll just find, like, a fucking safe point and heal up. Ah! Wow! Jumps in this game sometimes are just very gently, like, longer than I expect. Yeah, exactly. It's all recoverable health. It's not like I'm cursed or anything. I should have scanned that one because that was a power bomb. Actually, I bet if I open this, that zoomer, the zoomer's not back. I was thinking to myself, oh, that's probably a zoomer that's coded to always drop a power bomb, since you intended to power bomb like a big piece of rubble from that side. So they probably want that one to always drop one, so you'll have a power bomb to do that with. I've had to do everything before getting Phazon suit. Like, I literally got plasma beam not that long ago. And I kept, like, yeah, like, at most I was, like, picking stuff up on my way to Phazon suit. What the fuck? I feel like I wall jumped. Oh, wait. New dude! New dude spotted! Oh. Oh. I thought I was so cool. Turns out I'm not. These turrets, dude, they give you so much knockback. That is a power bomb drop. Let's go. I probably still like missed plenty of things for my research logbook. And I wouldn't know what I've missed, honestly. And though I feel like I've scanned, I probably like just missed some random ass creature. Yeah, that's this place I was just, okay. Making sure. Trying to remember which direction the Metroid stuff was at. That's the zone I need to go back to. Now that I have Plasma Beam. Even though I did a funny with the invisible platforms. Oh, I think I remember where I gotta go. I watched Joe's play a bit of the OG PSO. That looked like a very interesting game. I'm still fascinated by a MMO on the GameCube. I'm a little sad I never played that, because that just sounds fascinating. You didn't wait, Steve. It's like a genuinely impressive thing to like make a functional console MMO in that era. I did see Rose play on a private server. I feel like for me, I feel like if I were to play it now, I'd be like, because MMOs aren't like my genre of choice. So I feel like if I played it now, like the charm of what I think about wouldn't really be there. I thought I went to Ultima Online. Like an Ultima game was like one of the first online games. Like on GameCube I wouldn't doubt it, but of all time? Oh. Yeah, I would not doubt the first console online console game. That I am 100% willing to believe. But this one's different, isn't it? No. Doesn't have as notable of a cannon on him. Y'all mind if I like go to the save room first? So I guess if it depends on how you want to I was thinking like Satellaview stuff as well. I don't know how you'd want to consider that stuff, because I know there's like funky online stuff, but it's not like online multiplayer games. Because I know there's like a weird like Legend of Zelda, either I see SNES Legend of Zelda thing that would like actually tracked real time and I forget. Just lots of weird stuff. That's a little bit lost of time. I should just use Dice Beam for those. I have to do this room normally. Since last time I was here, I'm sad I missed that jump. It's where I'm going, video game. Well, yeah, no, I'm heading that way. I thought I could make that one jump. Apparently, I was wrong. Metroids are so cute. Abby, can we have a Metroid as a pet? Okay. Yeah! Let's go! Down we go. Like a cat, fucking counter going off its shits. I can hear it. I can hear the cosmos. Oh, I see where I gotta go. You know. You get above? I fell. How hot is Phase on? Ooh, that's kind of warm. Yeah. As not a geologist, it looks so good. Oh, it's just there. It's literally just right there. I'm sure. I forget about your funny little side step that gives you like a billion momentum. It's those dudes, and I thought since I was being dumb and not looking where I was jumping, I was about to fall off. I'll just power bomb. Okay, great. Wait a moment. They're not like a little... Like there's a little path. I might be wrong. I'll worry about that later. Oh, no, it might be down. It's here. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's absolutely meant for when you get Phazon suit. I am behaving myself with the forbidden pop rocks. This is so much more evasive when they don't know you're there. The instant they become aware of you, they lose every capability of dodging your attacks. I thought I'd land back on Mushroom. I was just wondering what was making that sound. It's a funny little platform, fella. Woo! Oh! This is not what I expected. I was like, oh yeah, this is a safe spot. This game has missile stations? Have I used one before and not realized it? I always forget this game has missile stations. Cause like, you barely used them. Sad. Yeah. I will say, I still infinitely prefer how grappling beam functions in this game compared to Metroid, Super Metroid. I have... Why? I'm pressing every button but the right one. Grapple beam stuff in Super Metroid is so bad. Take care, sleep well. Thanks for stopping by and watching. Always appreciated. Bye, B. I am up here now. I will not overshoot my jump. I do miss doing other funny things you could do with grapple beam in Super Metroid, like just killing enemies. Of course. The thing I need to sometimes get in a habit more of as well, because I tend to keep to my self in certain areas on Discord often. Ooh. But I do always enjoy seeing folks' art, even if I don't comment on it. That I will never memorize which button does what as Morph Ball. There, woo! X is granted. Doing so much damage. Oh, that's a wave beam person. Oh. Where did he go? Did he just disintegrated?
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, they're talking about the phase on pirate. Or whatever it's actually called. Alright, what's this thing made out of? Cordite. That's always easy to get through. Okay, save room, let's go. You love to see these. The range on those explosive crates is insane. Talk about the phase-on effects. Getting close to the funny room. Oh. Gotta melt it. I love how many like plasma checks there are up to this point. There he is.
Recording to logbook.
Omega Pirate. Big cool dude. With a lot of like very obvious weak spots. Ow. Does this get through? Okay, no, that super missiles still count as energy. Just I hate how much his body is like naturally blocking a lot of this shit. Nah. Oh. They're just shooting missiles. Platform active. Okay, I love that funny little effect. The simplest way to handle a wave of enemies is to powerbomb them. Oh. Okay, I think I do need to kill these dudes first before... Yeah. I feel like if I did my shots better, he would have been... If I had done shit better, he'd be dead by now. Who the fuck is this dude that's been just hit? What are you? What was he hanging out on? I ran out of this shit, sadly. Oh, there we go. You know, he kind of reminds me of Rivals of Aether character. Also, the silliest way to get a suit. Big dude falls on you, melts. Bada bing, bada boom. Brand new suit. The sickest suit, mind you. That has like a very gentle sheen around it. I did it. Why did that one just not want to come towards me? Absolute refusal of the bit. But yeah, new color scheme, rad as hell. Coolest person on the block. Actually, before I go that way, I know of a missile pickup I want to grab back here. You know, that makes sense. I am in fact killing more of the space pirates. There are less people around doing maintenance. I'd imagine they at least had maintenance people. Who fucking knows with the space pirates, realistically speaking. But these look different.
Recording to logbook.
Vision Metroid? Yo, when are we getting Metroid Vision? This seems like an issue. This seems like... I don't need to put your face on. You're right, they probably don't have OSHA. What does OSHA stand for? Is that like official safe and healthy health? Something? Oh, but that wasn't a missile upgrade, that was just a fucking artifact. So did I misread that? I feel like one of the things I read outright says that they never found any of the artifacts. Occupational Safety and Health Administration. Okay, gotcha. Also, I love all of these roadblocks. I feel like they're all put together to make it so, like, you have to have a lot of health tanks to get it through there if you don't have your phase-on suit, if we could at all. Let's really make sure you need the phase-ons. I remember Fission Metroids giving me hell during Durando. I guess so. I mean, they were messing around with Phazon. They were feeding that shit to Metroids and them other space pirates. Like, I don't know. I feel like if you can mine it, that means something. It does, objectively, it does mean something. What? I didn't even like let go myself there. That just kind of works out perfectly by itself. He could not come along through the boundaries of that world. He is not immune to load zones. Whoa, whoa. Whoa there, little buddy. Right. Me not wanting to respect this room. I still miss the original green on the spider ball. Like, that's the only thing missing from literally any other suit. The green from the spider ball. Like, it would have especially looked great on the gravity suit. I think it's no wait. I have done color swaps in the randomizer, and I believe I basically went with the phase on colors. I just made the spider ball color green. Oh my god! When did all of you get here? I'm leaving. No, you nearly got crushed by the elevator. How? I tried doing the ice spreader. Help. Oh my god! Oh. There's a blip on my energy tank. Is that the... I think I'm still missing one energy tank, so... Oh my god. I wasn't prepared for him to just immediately die on the Phazon like that. Yeah, you wanna come and fuck around? I hear the boom of an item. I don't know where it is. Nope. I realized I wasn't going to make that jump and everything went south from there. Seems like space pirate sounds. I think it's because they're on the... Yo. Calm down, dude. I'm coming up here. I still need to find flamethrower. Oh my god, wait. So it's behind here. And I ran out of power bombs and nothing's dropped it in a bit. Well, I don't even think that's power. Oh, that is a power bomb. I don't think I could have sucked up the power up from all the way up there, though. Maybe I could have. I don't even remember where flamethrower is. Every time I think I know where it is, I'm actually wrong. Because I remember initially thinking the ice spreader location was where flamethrower was. But like when I actually was going to go get it, I'm like, oh, this literally cannot be flamethrower because I don't have plasma beam yet. Nope. I thought I'd like stumble on to flamethrower like in Chosen Minds, because you know maybe it was somewhere in here, apparently not. I'll stumble upon it. That's been my like answer for everything so far. I'll stumble upon it. Ooh, the way that beam shot out. Kind of impressive. I don't need you through there anymore. If there's like, I feel like of all places for me to miss something, it'd probably be in Chozo Mine, Phazon Mine somewhere. I like absolute faith to have missed something in here. That's where I want to go. I want to go to the main quarry. You know what? It's not hard killing these Metroids, so I should just do it. And I can. So it requires power. I apparently have not figured out how to turn on the power around here. I don't know what bumped me. Quite impressed with my ability to not find out how to turn on the power around here. I feel like this actually shouldn't be that difficult. Love that dude's always just in there. There's always one little vent dude. It's nearby a blast of... Oh fuck, I just somehow never found this! I'm so dumb! I just simply never did that. And now this works for me. Okay, I can't turn back. I guess even if I could turn back to like normal Samus, I'd have to like curl up into a ball again. Trying to get back over there because there's something over on the other side that also needed power. Oh. That makes sense. Like when you really, actually think about it, of course that's how that would function. Of course I didn't think about it, it just needed a live demonstration. My brain was like, yo, we have all the items, that means we can, like, just go to the end. And then I remembered, wait, we have artifacts to find. I found plenty of them, but I still have more to find. How mortifying. Literally nothing down here for me. I thought it'd be neat if there was something down there for me. A little treat. Trying to think of places I haven't been to in a while. So everything could just be opened by the plasma beam. Oh, I remember something in the Chosen Ruins that I like kept stumbling onto that underwater that I couldn't do. Let's say a specific spider ball room I have not stumbled back into that would also have a thing I have to super missile. There's a few things I'm realizing. Oh, fuck. Oh, sure, fine. Mm-hmm. The part that made me not beat this game as a child. Because I could not find all of them. Because mainly I think I literally only need the one in Fendrana Drifts. The one like on top of the towers. I've wasted so many missiles on that dude. Yeah. I also remember when Bash Prime showed up in chat. And like I hadn't registered in the back of my head that fucking speedrunner Bash Prime appeared in my chat. I think he like even like told me about speedrunning, but like in my head I didn't recognize the name at the moment. And I think later on, like, I had realized, yo, that's sick as hell. Yeah, I'm me, GDQ watcher. I forgot when I started watching as well. At least back during 2011. Yeah, this Yu-Gi-Oh card, Small World. I don't know what that card does, but if I guess Abby could also probably know, potentially. I mean, also you could know yourself, Allie, since you're the one that mentioned it. I don't know why I went through so many people. Where's in here? It's Gloofish Jank Dex. That's, you know, you love to see it. Ahim. Reveal one monster in a hand, choose one monster from your deck that has exactly one of the same type, attribute, level, attack, or defense, and banish to reveal the monster from your hand face down. Then add from the deck to your hand one monster that has exactly one of the same. Oh my goodness gracious. Hell yeah. My brain feels like I've seen, like, honestly that I've seen your name, but I also have incredible bad memory. But something in the back of my head feels like I've seen it. But pee-pee poo-poo brain. As a parent of Bash Prime appearing in my chat like years ago and me not recognizing on the spot. It's in the random access part of my brain. Emphasis on random. Because who knows when that'll come back. You know what? You know, I can just kind of vibe. Can I go back? Oh wait, I have plasma. I'm certain they won't shoot me down while I clap for him. Ooh. Hey, dude. Hey, dudes. So, that was actually my fault. I just kind of like slipped and fell. Okay, dude. Honestly, like, learning to ignore enemies is just a thing I had to adapt to in all video games ever. I'm such a I want to fight everything person. Sometimes you don't need to fight, you know? Huh. I just need to get... This is the room. That's the room I've been thinking about. Okay, wait. Me... Okay. I think I've realized where I want to go. I think I could have gone to the flogger room way earlier. I don't think I've just ever tried that room before. And seeing those, like, tendrils in the way overwrote any other memory was thinking, oh yeah, plasma beam to get rid of the tendril, the vines. That makes sense. Now you just go through the back. Like, I had memories of going through the back. Multiple times by accident, in fact. Imagine having a sense of direct. I'm gonna go that way. Oh, yeah, because it's a... I have to go around there since... Is that door even open normally? I don't think that door even opens. Hiya, beetles. Bye, beetles. Been around here before. Thanks to all those, Link to the Past, Super Metroid, randos I do. When I see those light bugs, in the back of my head, I'm like, oh yeah, these things will always drop power bombs, because that's how they function in Metroid. Not in this game. That looked like a different missile, kind of missile drop. That grass was not allowing me to spring ball. No, it's the same as always. I force her back down. God, spring ball changes this game so much. That's the door, and I think this is... Yeah, this is the exact place I was thinking about. First, let me remove all the wasp nests first. That's not what I want to scan. Speedrunning's just one of those cool things. 3 amp gather. There we go. I did not flub it up. Let's go. I wish I could spring ball from here. Because I know I'm going to be able to spring ball from these spots. Trivializing one of the many aspects of this. Because I remember these blocks are breakable. Whoa. I get it. He's like, ooh, I'm gonna go to the other room like a Boo in Luigi's Mansion. Okay, and then... That's not the one I expected to lock onto. What? Huh? I'm amazed by some of those misses. Oh, I didn't realize I killed. There was one I didn't even realize I killed, honestly. Ooh. Two more of those, a handful of missiles, and flamethrower. Very flamethrower, maybe. I like the little effects on the... I guess I was going to say on the reticle as I jump, and I suppose I was actually like seeing the closest thing changing as I jump. It's still neat. Call me so. Yeah! Slow running is what I do when I play Paper Mario N64 and immediately equip the slow go badge as soon as I can, making all my friends hate me. Oh god. I still have Ever Oasis on the 3DS completely packaged. I bought that game fully like thinking, yeah, I'm gonna like, I want to play this game so much, I'm gonna play it. Not opened. Game has not been opened. Also, thinking about it, I feel like of how much game I have left, it might be a smart idea of me to end things off here, so next time I play this, I'll still have like a sizable amount of things to do. Like 2 artifacts, find flamethrower, find a handful of missiles, and 1 energy tank. That sounds like a thing to fit in a stream. I'm gonna save again. I gotta save the memories of me looking around. So yeah, thank you all for coming out and watching. Very fun stream. I'm glad I am still capable of... I feel like I'm remembering better than the last time I played, which I guess that comes with the nature of playing a game multiple times. eventually, even if you're me, you'll remember. Eventually, things will stick. Yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. Tomorrow might actually be Dokapon. Mainly hinges on if Eva's feeling good by then, because she has been feeling sick. So, don't wanna push her if she doesn't need to be pushed. Even though I like pushing her anyways. Anyway, gonna send you all over to 11 who's playing RE4. Keeping within the era, the GameCube era. Resident Evil 4, only for GameCube. Bye bye everybody, thanks for watching. Had a lot of fun.